What is going on, my dear friends? Welcome aboard to another live stream of Avioman, and we're back again with the Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. Everyone knows it, everyone talks about it, everybody's streaming, so... But we're doing something different, okay? While everyone is taking the tube liners, the A320, the 747, and all the other cool stuff, we just want to hang around, chill, you know? Discover a little bit the world. So we started from Italy, so this is the third episode of the... actually, the third episode, I would say episode 1, part 3. We divided Italy in multiple parts because there's a lot of places that we need to visit since I was born here. It's kind of like in my hometown, so I need to explore this properly. This place needs to be explored properly. Got a little bit disappointed in some areas because I feel like while they covered a lot of the cities around the world, I feel like Italy has been covered more or less. Not even the big cities. If you think about, I mean, the big city hasn't been covered, but they forgot about some very big cities, unfortunately. Which is fine. I mean, the autogen still looks fine, and we're gonna see that now going through the various places. But I believe Microsoft could have done a better job on representing some cities in Italy. Maybe removing some bigger cities to improve some smaller towns and cities that have more monuments, more statues, more castles. I mean, at the end, this is what we do, right? We want a sim where we can explore the areas, the landmarks, and anything. We don't want to explore apartment complex and things like this. So, but without further ado, this is a DBM 930. In the DBM 930, I guess you call it. Comes default. We are rocking the deluxe, whatever, premium deluxe edition. Let me see who is in the chat right now. Captain Reynolds, welcome aboard. Ghost Rider 115, Up Geek, Alaska 519 Gray. Simone Ancona, ciao, benvenuto a bordo. Livio Simoni, benvenuto a bordo. Okay, so just a quick disclaimer, everyone here in the chat, this stream runs in both bilingual Italian and English, so my main focus will be in English so everyone can briefly understand. But of course, if you guys are in the chat and want to speak in Italian, please go ahead, let me know. I will reply to you in Italian. That's not a big deal. I mean, I'm I'm still an Italian citizen, and I was born and raised. Italy is my home country, so yes, I understand. Quindi ragazzi, mi raccomando, se dovete parlare in italiano non è nessun problema, parlate pure in chat in italiano, io sono qui ad ascoltarvi e a rispondervi anche in italiano. Quindi per quanto riguarda il volo di oggi, partiremo da Urbe, adesso siamo a Roma, arriveremo su fino a dov'è che andremo? Quindi partiremo andremo verso, tralascerei Montecristo, ma andiamo verso l'Elba, l'isola d'Elba. Faremo un atterraggio all'isola d'Elba con un avvicinamento visual sull'Elba. Poi ci sposteremo verso il lago di Trasimeno. Don't worry, I'll say all this in English too. Dal lago di Trasimeno andremo verso Perugia e Assisi. Da lì seguiremo l'autostrada verso Perugia, no, verso Arezzo. Da Arezzo seguiremo di nuovo l'autostrada, l'Arno, fino poi l'autostrada fino a Firenze. Da Firenze poi proseguire verso avevo incluso Pisa, ma sinceramente non c'è nulla da vedere a Pisa. La torre di Pisa non è stata implementata, sfortunatamente. Magari più avanti lo faremo. Quindi da Firenze vorrei andare direttamente a Bologna, e da Bologna cambierei un po' i piani, andare su verso Verona, Milano, Torino, poi magari finire verso Ventimiglia o Genova, comunque da quelle parti lì. Quindi, so ladies and gentlemen, that's a quick briefing about the flight today. We'll be flying from Rome. We are at the Urbe, kind of like a little airport, city airport over here. We're flying north, so in this third episode we're going to be flying all over. We're gonna go to the Elba, the island of Elba. We're gonna shoot an approach in there, visual approach most probably, and from Elba we're gonna go inland back again to Lake Trasimeno, which is one of the most important lakes, of course, in Italy. From there, we're gonna go to Assisi, beautiful Assisi. Unfortunately, some of these cities are not modern, but that's still nice to see. The environment is really nice. Assisi, Arezzo from there, Firenze, which Florence, you guys know from probably Assassin's Creed Florence, okay? You'll be able to see a lot of cool stuff in Florence, okay? So make sure you're hanging tight. From there, we're gonna go straight to Bologna. And then from Bologna we're gonna follow up north, go to Verona, follow to Milan. Actually, we'll do the lakes, all the big lakes, Lake Como and Lecco, Iseo, and then we'll go down to Milan. From Milan we're gonna go actually to Turin, and from Turin we'll actually go to the Ligurian Sea, where we're gonna end the stream. So keep tight, it's gonna be another fun time today with the TBN 900 and Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. So without further ado, let's keep it rolling. I do have my soup, by the way. I just want to let you know that I'm not sick, but I'm a little bit congested. I have a tomato soup. If you're in Italy, you need to get a tomato soup, right? Oh my god, it's so good. And how we say in Italy, and red sauce, crostini, croutons. So I got my lunch and dinner set, so we set the autopilot and I'll finish my soup up. All right. First thing first, we're gonna set the tomato setting 2981. It's easy, just press B on your keyboard. That will automatically, that's beautiful from FSX. I remember, I wish X-Plane 11 had it, where you don't have to press it in, you just press B and it automatically reads the barometric pressure over there. Wait, you're left-handed? Yes, I'm left-handed. Me, Nick, yeah, I'm left-handed. The other thing is that we're gonna go and set up the lights. Everything is set over here. We might actually set up the flight plan. We see what we can do. So what we can do, BFD, we're gonna go to the island of Elba. Probably go like this. Have a brief idea where we're going at least. So nav source FMS, where is it? There you go. Flight plan, and we're gonna go to Elba. Captain Reynolds, hello, welcome aboard. Okay, at origin we are, where are we? Urbe, I forgot the ICAO for Urbe. Urbe, ICAO, Liru, there we go. Lima, India, Romeo, uniform, and that is enter. Okay, and then at destination we're gonna go to Elba. So Marina di Campo, I believe that's the airport. Marina di Campo, and it's Lima, India, Romeo, Juliet. So Lima, hello, Lima, India, Romeo, and Juliet is here. Here we go. Enter. Okay, so we got that, and let me see. Flight plan is already indicating over here. You bring it back to home. There you go. That's next radar. That's I don't really understand what this is, but I just let it probably like this. There you go. Everything's set. Oh no, hold on. Wind imbalance. We want to do full fuel this time, so we don't have any issues. Oopsie. Well, also we don't want to have those many people on board, just me. I guess, there you go. Okay, I guess we cannot fly like that. Okay, should be good. Okay. Alright, so we are set and we are ready to go. Ready to rock. Are you guys ready? I'm born ready, right? Like, you can just go. Been talking too much now. Park brakes will be off over here. Park brakes are off. Set. There you go. Flaps are set for takeoff. Yep. I think what else we have to do? Nothing. It's fine. I'm gonna set the end altitude actually off. Say 2,000 feet. There we go. Flight director, come on. There you go. Let me know if you guys can hear the plane. I'm gonna increase the volume so you guys can see it here too. And here, yeah. The Yellow King, welcome aboard. Full power, full power. Around 70 knots, so be, oh, okay. One thing I noticed, some of the controls are very, very, very twitchy. Like, let's go a little bit over there. Not 1,000, we said 2,000. Okay, I want to go a bit south first. Flight director on, I think, yeah. Oh, the bio dumper on. Now, heading back, I'll keep this heading for now, and then we'll proceed a bit. Back to us, and we actually can. Oh shit! Careful that. And nav mode, and that should bring us. Yeah, there we go. Can you do there, Yellow King? Sorry, man. Just a second. Just a minute. I'm trying to figure out where the autopilot is taking us, and it's trying to kill us right now. So I'm gonna take over by hand. They'd always try sometimes to do that. So there we go. I'll try to get it back to us now. There, yes or no, dude? My God, you're so needy. Hold on a second. I saw your message. Just give me a minute. Yellow. All right, bro. Just give me a minute, okay? Let me set up the plane so we all are safe and sound and we're not dying. There you go. Let's see. I'm getting a little frame rate drop here, which is normal when because it's loading. I know. There you go. Row. All right, so we are back to normal now. There you go. So okay, so when we can do the flight plan on the map, right? Yes, you can do the flight plan on the map too, and you can do it over, like, not here on the main menu. When you load up main menu, you can actually create the flight plan from there too, and then you can create it from the FMS or the MACD on the A320 or the G1000 you know, the GPS. So you can do it in various different ways. Captain K. Perke, good morning to you. Welcome aboard. How you doing? Whatever name it's impossible to pronounce. With all those no consonant, just like H J J J J J whatever. Can you please open the map over Tuscany? Why do you need to open the map? Like, what do you need to see? Like here, or you want the map, as in, you want me to back out the flight and go to the map? What would you like to see on the map? Captain Spitfire, hello. I tried the TPM and when I look at the screen, it went black. When I took off, the screens went black. Like this. There's a button. If you press by any chance, if you press page up, it will shut it off. Because yesterday I pressed pause, but I was very close to the page up, so I actually pressed also page up, and all the screens went black. And then I had to press it again. It would turn on. I think it switches off the battery. Yeah, were you trying to get pause? Were you trying to pause it? Simone Severi, ciao, buonasera, benvenuto a bordo. Livio Simoni, anche Orvieto sarebbe bella da vedere. Orvieto sì, però adesso vediamo, non credo di riuscirci in tempistica proprio, no. Mi sa, sì. Vediamo quanto lontano è Orvieto. Mi sa che è un po'... È a Terni però, mi sa. Mi sa che non è mica a Terni. No, perché noi adesso stiamo andando verso l'isola d'Elba e quindi guarda, ti assicuro, Orvieto non è stata fatta a mano. Orvieto c'ha l'autogen, quindi praticamente vedi cose del genere, insomma, non è che l'abbiano fatto a mano, ok? Però comunque si potrebbe, magari in un altro video riusciamo a farlo. Orvieto, Bracciano, cioè più a nord del lago di Bracciano, credo che sia verso di non è mica il lago di Polsena vicino a Orvieto? Quello sì. Adesso faccio un po' cagare in geografia, però so che però ci passi con l'autostrada Orvieto, quindi there you go. Poco più a nord di Roma, sì. Try to get my drink and then I pressed it. Oh, there we go. That's exactly what happened. We have again my soup. Good tomato soup, healthy as hell. By the way, this is homemade tomato soup. I made it at home. So. Crostini dentro, via. Qui è mezzogiorno, è tempo di mangiare qua. Leo Geno, ciao, benvenuto a bordo. Sono 5 anni che non sei più in Italia. Conosci la geografia della penisola meglio di uno studente americano. La scuola andavo bene, La scuola andavo bene. Mi hanno cannato un anno. Mi hanno cannato alle superiori, all'istituto tecnico aeronautico. Ho fatto il PIRLA per un anno. E quindi e quindi non diciamo che ho fatto il troione per un anno e quindi me lo sono meritato. Però per il resto a me le materie mi piacevano, quindi la geografia, soprattutto geografia. Adesso sto ancora imparando la geografia americana perché qui è tutto un casino. Ancora non penso di conoscere. Se mi chiedi tutti gli stati degli Stati Uniti, io be like Arkansas, Kansas, Oklahoma, Washington, Florida, dove vivo io, quindi. Okay, so we have to check if 2,000 feet would be actually good enough to clear those mountains. We might have to climb a little bit up. Now, what I'm wondering is, are not full power right now, so I'm gonna bring it back. Let's see on ITT. Un rettifico parecchio più a nord di Roma. Infatti, mi immaginavo. Mi ricordavo fosse un po' più verso il lago di Bolsena. Captain Spitfire say, damn, you say that fast. Well, it's my mother tongue, so that's my language I speak. You know, though, I would tell you something, Captain Spitfire. I sometimes find difficulties now to find Italian words. And that's because I'm so used to speaking English. I don't speak Italian basically here at all, except for 1 or 2 people that I know that speak Italian. Well, my partner speaks a little bit of Italian, but that will be it. Usually we only use bad words in Italian, and some Italian friends I have, but again, we text, so we don't really talk. So sometimes I got some issues, you know. Sometimes I get issues talking in Italian, especially now these last couple of streams where I had a lot of friends from Italy tuning in, people from Italy that decided to tune in. I got some, I'll be honest, I had some issues on trying to send the message, you know, and that's because I'm so used to speaking, you know, to speaking English. That's Simone ancora anche qua sapere tutti I capoluoghi, non è facile, no, non è facile. Capoluoghi forse ancora non li so nemmeno io, tutti. Sono cose che impari alle superiori, o no, alle medie o alle elementari e poi buona, finita. Ciao. Purtroppo no, perché sarebbe bello sapere conoscere l'Italia in modo preciso. Ho usato i pomodori nocerino qua e San Marzano importati, ovviamente, perché qui in Florida non ci sono, però c'è un negozio che li vende sotto scatola sfortunatamente, quindi tipo pelati, però quindi ho mischiato quelli con I pomodori locali qui, ne fa la differenza. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are new to the channel, make sure you leave us a like and a subscribe and join us on Discord. Captain Bombasso, welcome aboard. How you doing, my friend? They're very low to the ground here. Noel Stanokovic, welcome aboard. How you doing? One thing I want to show you guys. When I'm up here, you guys can see the heat from the... Over here is the heat from the engines, the exhaust over here. Beautiful, very well done. And you get it on both sides because, see, you get the pipe over here, and that's, you know, some attention to detail. I like the fact that there's a little bit of dirt on the windscreen, you know. Alessandro Chiappa, ciao, benvenuto a bordo, come stai? Oh, we're going full power. Got a little tiny little, a wee little river here. But again, the object placements on even if it's not extruded from the big maps, okay, so it's the AI autogen, the amount of time they spend on placing the objects in the right spot, which again looks like it's made by an AI, it is absolutely fantastic. Look at that. On X-Plane 11 you don't get this. Quali posti visitiamo oggi? Alessandro Chiappa, oggi visiteremo l'Elba, adesso siamo in direzione l'Elba. Volevo fare l'isola di Montecristo, però l'hanno fatta davvero da schifo. Non è che da schifo, però non è venuta molto bene. Poi andremo verso il lago di Trasimeno su Super Assisi. Torre Andrea. Andremo verso Arezzo. Seguiremo l'Arno fino a un certo punto, poi andremo verso, seguiremo l'autostrada fino a dov'è che andremo? Fino a Firenze, da Firenze poi andremo verso Bologna, Verona, Lago di Iseo, credo, e poi come si chiama? C'è il lago di Lecco, Como, Milano, faremo su Torino e poi scenderemo giù verso la Liguria, vedremo magari fare Ventimiglia, Savona, Cinque Terre, se riusciamo, però Cinque Terre più verso la Spezia, vedremo. Oh my god, GTA Pro, welcome aboard, benvenuto a bordo, figata, no? Benvenuto a bordo, come stai? GTA Pro, dude. Ah, credo. Sì, c'è pure la. Benvenuto a bordo. Alright, so we are actually going to be over here. Okay, let me see. Double check. Sto cercando di capire GTA. Sì, comunque. Alright, so di nuovo un piccolo avvertimento per i ragazzi che si sono appena sintonizzati sul canale. Il canale è piuttosto in inglese, siccome io vivo in Florida ormai da 5 anni, quindi la maggior parte dei miei viewers provengono comunque da paesi dove si parla inglese, comunque dalla Florida, per cui sarà un po' strano, mi vedrete alternare inglese e italiano, ma voi se volete parlare italiano, cioè minchia, fatelo pure, non sono uno di quei canali dove English only. No, ok, this is not one of those channels, ok? So Simone Severi, sto finendo l'istituto aeronautico, speriamo di che non richiudano le scuole. Simone Severi, dov'è che lo fai l'istituto aeronautico? Oh, there we go, frame drop. Nicolo Cerbera, hello, ciao, benvenuto a bordo. Noel Stanokovic, yes, it is actually pretty realistic to the sim, as in visually it's very appealing, okay? They still have to work some things on flight dynamics, things like more like airport environment. I think the default airports are, the environment is good actually, the buildings not so well. X-Plane 11 for example has better default buildings in my opinion for the airports, but overlays are awesome. Overlays on this thing are beautiful. Basically if you look at the ground over here, it is absolutely fantastic. I'm gonna go give you a little shot over here. Reflections here, it makes it so realistic. Everything, the attention to detail on here, it's great. But you know, hey JJ, are you a real pilot in real life? A firm, yes, I'm a commercial pilot in real life. A bit too loud here. Look at that. Stupendo. It's beautiful. Here we go. Here we go. 320 Sim Pilot, welcome aboard, guys. If you don't know, 320 Sim Pilot is a very famous YouTuber on and very important actually. He's absolutely fantastic. If you want to learn everything about Airbus, he's a real world pilot Airbus, and please go ahead and check him out. 320 Sim Pilot. Also, my dear friends in Italy, go and check him out. Give him a subscribe. He does a lot of tutorials on how to use the Airbus, and check him out, okay? 320 Sim Pilot, yes, I am enjoying this because this is what I'm doing. You V1 simulation and flight deck to sim, you've been on the airliners for a while. I'm still in the GA side, so for me this is my little niche, you know, this is my world. This is what I like about a flight sim, so I'm enjoying this. I'm not very a fan of the flight dynamics. I really don't care about the flight dynamics because I'm a firm believer that all these flight simulators don't really show you how the real aircraft handles. In real life, you have your G-force on you. Your sensors are going crazy and nuts, like because you feel the pressure, you feel the G's and everything. The force act on the aircraft in a very different way. Like Mother Nature, it's not a computer. It does not calculate by using logs and whatever. No, Mother Nature have to act on the aircraft. It will act on the aircraft no matter where, you know. And the same is all about calculation. So yes, it can get closer, but not close enough to a real plane. So for me, dynamics are a thing, yes or no. But the fact that I can simulate navigation Like, forget about the screens, okay? But hey, for example, I know where I am right now because I know the islands, and I know in this island there's three little, like, two little piece of lands that connect to the. It's not an island; it's a peninsula, kind of like a goes in. And I know where I am. I know then Isola d'Elba would be the next one further down. So I think that's very, very important. None of the sim actually have done. Simone si vede, sto finendo. No, Niccolò Cerbera, ciao di nuovo. Stasera farai anche qualche stream su YouTube? Probabilmente, vedremo. Not famous, you're famous, you're getting there. Street 20 Sim Pilot, you're getting there. E nuovo si trova ad Arezzo, aperto 6 anni fa. Ah, grande Simone, non sapevo, non sapevo. Io ho fatto l'aeronautico a Milano. Ho fatto JC Maxwell di Milano, quindi... Alessandro Chiappa, va bene, ci sentiamo dopo. True Simulation, do you fly for an airline? No, I wish not yet. I do have my commercial pilot license, but I do have to finish my medical, which I'm still waiting for the FAA for a reply from my medical. Unfortunately, their offices are operating at very low capacities and everything, so it's very slow. But look at that. See, this is what I was talking about. It's connected by these three little... Well, yeah, three, I guess. I thought it was two. It's three. Well, no, it's actually two, because this one is actually not really connected. There's a bridge. Next Gen, welcome aboard. Hey Avio, thanks for stopping. I haven't started my descent to Paris and now I'll join. Okay, no worries. Argentario, credo che sia l'isola Argentario. Credo di sì, credo che sia quella. Fammi vedere. Let me see. You might be right on the place. Should be that. And I'm gonna finish my soup here. No, hold on. Ansedonia. Orbetello, ecco dove eravamo. Orbetello, that's Orbetello. Next stop will be Isola d'Elba, and we should be able to see it too, straight ahead. Somewhere over here. Are we going in the right direction though? Yes. Orbetello. I see it. You're very welcome. 320 Super said not famous. Oppo always too kind of you. Glad you're enjoying the new sim. Interesting to get your take on the flight dynamics. Do you have a favorite aircraft in so far? Yes, I do love the Cub. And the TBM actually is pretty good. I'm still working on the autopilot. So the autopilot's trying to kill me, like nosedive, like a Top Gun style. But actually that happens on all GA planes, I realized. The Cessna 172 is actually pretty close on how the dynamics are. I feel like it's much more unstable than, for example, the Laminars one, and so I think I don't know. It is it depends. Sometimes the X-Plane 11 Laminar is pretty good. Now with the real expansion pack, of course, different, whole new story. But that's again more about engine performance and fuel consumption, but not really about handling. The handling still, I believe, the handling on the Cessna 172 default Cessna 172 on Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 is actually probably the best. Oh, not the best, but probably the better one of the two. SJJ, then you gonna move east from Elba, or you gonna... Actually, I'm gonna go east from Elba, and because we're gonna go to Assisi, Arezzo, and then proceed north to Florence, Firenze. Vicino c'è l'isola del Giglio. Eh sì, dovremmo farci un saluto. Guarda il schettino. C'ho ancora la mia zuppa qua, zuppa di pomodori. 320 sim pilot, please don't judge me. I'm eating on stream, but I was starving. Didn't get lunch. Again, 320 sim pilot, the Airbus autopilot is similar. I give the TBM a try. Thanks, I've enjoyed the Zlink. Oh yes, that's what it is. Zlink. Yeah, Zlink is fun. It's all part of the job. I know, right? I'm getting ready. I was just waiting for the tray table. That if I get into an Airbus, I should get a tray table. A damn tape table should be here. But I was going to say 320 sim pilot. Yes, the Airbus is very well. I mean, I think a lot of people are confusing. We got spoiled thanks to X-Plane 11. Okay, we got spoiled. We got the Zebo for free, the Zebo mod. We got a lot of freeware stuff that's been added, better pushback, a lot of cloud environment, weather environment, a lot of stuff for free. Okay, and the moment we get to Microsoft, I hear people saying, "Oh, but the Airbus A320 is awful. It does not. The VNav sometimes it's patchy, it's buggy. You turn off the batteries and the MFD and PFD is still on." And say, dude, let me ask you a question now. Do we even have an A320, an Airbus on X-Plane? No, it's payware. Right, we have Flight Factor, which is $90 almost. We have Totolis, okay, which is $70, whatever. It is pretty expensive, you know. Those are add-ons, right? Out of the box, we only had the 737 default that I remember. Every time I was pressing VNav to descend, that thing will plunge to the ground, or it will bust all the restrictions and go to zero, because it was meant to take the plane to whatever altitude is to 0 MSL. So I'm drinking. I mean my tomato soup because I'm a little bit congested. So which worries me too, because I'm in Florida here, also known as COVID land now. So, but just congestion, allergy because I have cats probably. I'm allergic to cats, but the cats came before me, so. GTA Pro, sei ancora in chat? Se sei ancora in chat, pensi di incominciare anche te con la simulazione del volo? Non sarebbe male. Look at that. Alright, so what we're gonna be doing is actually a quick tour around the island. Okay. So we're gonna go this way. Okay. Okay, so what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna take this plane and do a tour around the island, and then from there we're gonna do the approach. So right now we still are 3 minutes away from the airport, so. And I do like the moment you turn and you're looking at an area where there's a lot of lights that's super bright, and then you suddenly look front, like not now, but for example when there's a lot of reflection, you get that kind of like obscuration. You can't really see a little bit, kind of like everything is a bit so bright, and then your eyes get used to it, and I think that's pretty. What do you think about turbulence? Really like the winds coming. Oh my god, that's thank you 320 sim pilot. I think this is something that none of the sim actually took care. They all have the model, the turbulence on, you know, clear air turbulence, whatever, but then when you get too close to the terrain, it's sometimes you don't get anything. And no, every time you actually fly close to the terrain, when the terrain is not even, you always get to the disturbance, and some of that disturbance is actually pretty rough. especially for flying GA. I noticed also if you fly from an area different density, like now over the ocean, then once we get closer to the terrain or to the land, you always get a tiny little bump for a second because there's a change in the density, and I think that is beautiful. That is something that you know, a lot of people who are not pilots don't really catch it, don't really understand, and don't really and that, I mean, that's not their fault. I mean, that's because we've been spoiled using this. I mean, we've been flying on P3D and X-Plane 11 that it's not exactly, you know, the same of the real world. And for us that being out there flying in real life, these are things that we appreciate, because these are things that you know, makes the flight more realistic. So what I'm gonna be doing now, I'm gonna go ahead and turn the autopilot off. There you go. Gonna bring back the throttle, and we'll have a little tour of the island here. We'll bring the throttle back so that we can have a little bit steeper turn here. Actually, we might go in the other way. Let's do the other way. Let's do the other way. Let's do the turn around. Let's stay at this altitude too. There you go. See? A little bit of turbulence, shakiness. And guess what? We just crossed over this little piece of land. You know, and that's, I mean, that is absolutely fantastic. Okay, Marina di Can, see, again, right over piece of land, different air, and you get a little, some shocks in there. Pilot Peely, hello, welcome aboard, how you doing? Welcome, good day. Sant'Ele in alivio. Vedremo. There you go. Pilot Peely, thank you so much. Appreciate your kind words, dear. 320 Simpar said, yeah, that is amazing, and the turbulence feels natural to me. Have you seen in the airliner PFD the pitch angle markers move when you pull up, so you can actually tell your pitch? See, so you can't actually tell your pitch ever. I mean, dude, it is I think they worked a lot on things that haven't been touched by any other sims in a while, unless, I mean, not by default, okay? And that's something we need to appreciate. I wish they integrated some of the stuff that were already included in other sims, okay? But you know, by looking at X-Plane, you know, something like better pushback, something similar to better pushback, or something similar to how you say, actually no, that's it. Maybe I don't have many complaints about the sim. This is the what, the third, fourth day of the sim. Give this team a break, like really. This guy have done an awesome job. I mean, definitely done an awesome job. And again, when people are gonna ask me, oh, are you gonna ditch Expert 11? No, I'm not gonna ditch. Look at the waves. Look at the waves. Look at the waves here. I mean, and this is Explain 11. There's not in that. You can't see that in Explain 11. Yeah, we'd be happy to have an FSX inside the new sim. Once we once we had aircraft, it would be incredible. I agree. I agree. I mean, look at that. We're doing it around the island of Elba here. A bit hard for me to trim this boy here, though. Let's be honest. I've been tripping the hell out of this plane, but it tends to go a little bit by its own. And right now we are plunging down. So we're gonna get ready. I'm gonna get further down away from the island. I'm gonna get ready for the approach. Oh. Look at the water. I mean, this is so realistic. It shows pathway, the currents. Those are the currents. You see the different texture? Those are currents. Beautiful. Alright, so we'll get ready for the approach. I'm gonna go. Yeah, no, exactly. Exactly. Alright, so okay, so we're gonna come down. We'll just do a touch and go. I'm gonna start putting the gear down. Bring back the power more. And have a little bit of my soup. I need to finish while the soup is still warm, which is going to happen in 3 seconds. Now we need to be pretty low here, but I'm gonna stay at 500 feet, not 400. Drop the flaps too early, but I need to. When you approach the Isola d'Elba Marina di Campo airport, you have to hug this ridge, okay, at a very low altitude. And there used to be an airline that flew the ATR over here, and this is how they would do the approach. They will hug the island over here, the ridge, and then do something similar to what Kaitak used to be. There we go. Noel, how do you? Oh, I'm sorry. I missed your message. I only have P3D, need a good PC. Rip. I'm gonna have to get a new PC one. Granted, this PC actually look at the look at this. Look at the heat. Look at the heat effect on this thing. Is absolutely nuts. Beautiful. Beautiful heat effect here. And again, it goes on how much, like if I bring the power down, look how even the heat effect gets some. Oh, that's beautiful. And then back again. No, I haven't found that way, my friend. Okay, and Noel, I'll come to your message in a minute. Okay, give me just a minute. I'm gonna level off the plane here at 2,000 feet. Flight director on, and autopilot is on. Heading bug. James Lang, hello, welcome aboard. Everybody, did you see my question, my friend? No, I haven't. I'm gonna read your message in a second. Hey, would you say the game is more RAM hungry than graphics straightforward? Should I get as much? No, okay. I think now in 2020, having 16 gigs of RAM is probably your bare minimum. Okay. I have a 32 system. Okay, I think this is more graphic intense, more even than the CPU. My CPU is actually, let me see, let's bring out Task Manager. Oh no, okay, my CPU now is running because I'm streaming. Actually, my CPU is speaking quite a bit too. CPU on the same is always there. The CPU is always there. GPU is 68% right now, which is weird. It's interesting. There's more of CPU work today. I don't know why. That's interesting. Never seen that actually. I would say this is more GPU intensive than CPU, but looks like the opposite. Pilot Sam, how you doing? Thank you for stopping by. What are my specs? Exclamation mark specs. I'm gonna write it down for you here. It gives you everything. There you go. There's a little bit of shakiness here when we crossing from land to water again. There you go. Okay, so Noah Stankovic, you asked me how you become a member. To become a member, you can. All you have to do is literally press the abbonati. Abbonati is in Italian. The join button. Next to the subscribe button, there's a join button, and there's 3 tiers. You can choose whichever is more you're comfortable with. The first tier is Cat 1. It starts with 99 cents a month. Then you get the Cat 2, $4.99 a month, which is probably the best value with and everything. And then there's the $9.99, which, for example, Pilot Pili is in the Cat 3, which is $9.99. Okay, and it gives you different perks. You can read all the perks. If you have any questions, you can ask me what does that means. But every member will be allowed to have a special live stream or content coming up once a month at least. A special Q&A session every 2 months. We do have for then Cat 3 people the chance to join on a shared cockpit episode on Explain, or even on here whenever this comes available and possible. And also like gaming, in case you guys feel like you want to game other games, not only Explain or things like this. So there's a lot of things that you guys can check it out. So which encoder you use for streaming? I'm using NVEC New. Yes, I'm using NVEC New now. Can also ask, have you heard about shadow gaming? Do you think it will be okay to run MFA? I heard about shadow gaming. I never had it, but looks like you need to have a very good connection, and already Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 requires a good bandwidth. So check it out. I think you have to go to option. When you press over here, you go to assistance. I think who asked me this question? Someone just asked me. So Pilot Boy. Okay, I think you go to assistance, and then Maybe here? I don't know, no? There's a way to remove it. I don't remember though. I didn't do it. They asked that question to XP too. Yeah. I think it's on settings. Somewhere in settings, yeah. Check out the website, Azobo Studios. Alright, Pilot Peter, I have to do that. Has anyone figured out the way to move able the camera free was? Yeah, no, I haven't find that neither. Let me see, someone asked a couple other questions. No. Let me see. Yeah, that was a good landing, by the way. No, right? Pipe, you always are our philosopher. Don't worry. Bring a little bit more power here. Without full power. Okay. So what I'm gonna be doing is actually going over there. A little bit east. Actually, let me double check. There you go, that's beautiful. And I think we should be more over there now. Let's see, no, we can go straight. Punta Ala. We're going to hit for the lake, which is if we go east, we should be able to find the lake. But maybe a little bit more east we should be going. Yeah, well, but way above. More like a northeast heading now. I believe 030 should bring us over there, over the lake. And once we reach the lake, we can, there's two ways. We either follow the state route. There's two state routes that we can follow, or the Bettole Perugia highway link. It's going to be flying over the Lake Trasimeno, so there we go. Pilot Sam, hello. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking, my friend. Is every airport in the world detailed? Okay, is every airport in the world has been represented? Now, the default buildings, let me tell you this. Some of the default buildings don't really look like an airport. It makes me feel more like an office or industrial area and less than like an airport. Okay. So I think that's something I would like to see improved. The default airports, I mean the texture, don't get me wrong, they all look fantastic. The texture of the runway, the taxiways are much more realistic than X-Plane 11 on P3D can offer. The layout is pretty good too, unless they were being made on a very old big map. Like for example, my airport, Flagler County Airport here, it's the runway, it still shows the old layout. Now the runway, it's actually a taxiway, and they built a new runway next to the taxiway. Now it's been a couple of years, so probably they did not have a. Here we go, 320 Simpa. You see that? The turbulence crossing from land to sea. It's not even mountain, land to sea. And then we get more turbulence once we see. Now we are approaching the hills. We get a bit more bumpy here. Dangerous Brian said, good evening guys, just got in from work. Welcome aboard, Dangerous Brian. Welcome. Good to see you here. How you doing? And ladies and gentlemen, in real life, you want to be much more higher than this. Look at that. You get crazy when you get so close to the mountains. Alright, give me a second. Oh, healthy as hell. Palestine, I live in the United States now. It's been 4 years now. I live in Florida, but I was born in Italy. So, thank you so much, Dangerous Brian. Yeah, 27. Yeah, getting older and older now, huh? Still looking good, huh? Simone Nucci, ciao, puoi mettere in terza persona per vedere meglio il paesaggio? Certo, ovviamente, scusa. Era un po' per i sound, ok? Eravamo sopra al mare, quindi non c'era tanto da vedere. There we go. As you can see. And again, I'm gonna say that again. People say, oh well, we can get the same thing with ortho on X-Plane. Yes, you can get the same imagery, even better imagery. But I think what the problem is with X-Plane is the overlays. You don't get the overlays. Now I should be though very close to the lake somewhere. Or I completely missed the lake. So. Yeah, I missed the lake. I missed the lake. I think. Well, I can follow down the river, I believe. Yeah, we'll follow down the river here. Yep. Okay, go. I think he should be turning a bit faster than that. Bang, here you go. Oh no, that's even worse. It should be going that way, hopefully. Well, every sim has its own benefits, okay? X-Plane 11, for example, has some very nice aircraft or add-ons, mods. Like, for example, we're talking about Zebo mod, okay? And P3D has some really nice hold on, let me see. Am I following the right place? I don't want to be going. No, I was going the right way. Dang it. I was going the right way. That's Vivoli. Darn it. Darn it. Is it 030 should be. But and P3D, for example, has a humongous amount of payware tube liners. Okay, the Quadwing 787, the PMDG 7473, MD11, whatever, you know, you name it, and I mean, you can find almost everything. Okay, which is good, which is nice. Okay, it counts at a cost though, but none of these sim can provide what this sim can provide. It would be nice if we can provide everything in one sim, but right now, this is the third day of the sim, so give it some time, then it's gonna get there. This sim has definitely some potential. Definitely some potential. Further. I think now, if we proceed... east, we should be good. We might want to climb a little bit more though. Yeah, we'll climb a little bit more. Let's do 3000 and then let's do vertical speed mode, because that's what I realized was probably the best. Possiamo vedere un po' più a nord, quindi sopra Siena mi stai dicendo? Vediamo un po'. Ma guarda, noi adesso andiamo verso Perugia, Assisi, ok? Dopodiché andiamo verso Arezzo e da lì andiamo verso Firenze. Vediamo se col tempo riusciamo da Arezzo a seguire magari l'autostrada, andare verso Siena e poi salire su da Siena verso Firenze, o seguire l'Arno. Io volevo seguire un po' l'Arno però. There you go. Erkan, hello, welcome aboard. I have PMDG and Quality Wings that will I hope. Well, PMDG already announced that we'll be adding the 737 NG into the sim, so which is good. Okay, that's wonderful. That's best thing ever probably. So we're happy about that. Very much happy. If you make sure you guys are new, if you're new to the channel, make sure you leave us a like and a subscribe. That's a very good way to support these type of activities and videos and live streams, because it takes a good chunk of my time, and I think somehow I still have the flaps down. Yes. Montepulciano. Alright, man. Pilot Sam, thank you so much. We'll see you next time. Don't worry. We'll do tomorrow. We'll do the islands. So Sardinia and Sicily. So see you next time, my friend. Look at that. Beautiful. The cave over here. There's some very interesting objects around here. I mean, the river are so very well done. Beautiful, beautiful as always. That's beautiful. Signori e signori, se siete nuovi al canale o vi siete appena sintonizzati, assicuratevi di lasciarci un like, di iscriverti al canale e di entrare a far parte del nostro gruppo su Discord. Se volete supportarmi potete anche utilizzare l'abbonamento. Abbiamo 3 categorie, Cat 1, Cat 2 Cat 3, e ognuno dei quali ha i suoi benefici, quindi se avete delle domande riguardo l'abbonamento fatemi sapere. Parte da 99 centesimi in dollari americani fino a 4,99 dollari americani al mese, poi a 9,99, e ognuno dei quali ha di nuovo i suoi benefici. Produrremo dei video ogni volta, una volta al mese almeno, dedicati soltanto ai membri, quindi Daniele Sugameli, cosa sorvoli? Cosa sto sorvolando? Christian, hello, welcome aboard, thank you for your subscribe. Daniele Sugameli, stiamo per sorvolare il lago di Trasimeno, quindi tra un po' dovremmo esserci, tra un pochetto, magari un po' più nord-est vogliamo andare. Let's go northeast. A little bit more. There you go. Bellissimo, 7-0 should be good. Quando la Sicilia? Domani la Sicilia. Domani la Sicilia e la Sardegna. Nah, not really good. No, give me a second to check here a couple of things on calling me. Okay, give me a second, let me reply. Alright, just a second. Alrighty. Nea CPP, ciao da Pisa, ci sei passato? Non ancora, però guarda, ti dico la verità, non credo di passarci sopra per il semplice fatto che la torre di Pisa non è stata rappresentata. Oh, oh guys, look at this beauty. Welcome. Wow. Per il semplice fatto che la torre di Pisa appunto non è stata rappresentata e non è irriconoscibile. È irriconoscibile Pisa. Cioè puoi riconoscere magari alcuni edifici, ma senza la torre di Pisa credo che sia inutile, come volare sopra un'altra città. Manderemo delle email per fargli sapere che comunque la torre di Pisa andrebbe rappresentata. Secondo me è uno dei simboli dell'Italia, quindi. Oh yes, yes, yes. The homes are so flipping well done. 320 Simpali, if you go and check yesterday's live stream, we went over Rome. At the very end of the live stream, we were all about Rome, and we did also Naples and the Vesuvius. We went to see my apartment where I used to live the first 6 years of my life, basically. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Like I have, oh. There are some frames, and that's my actually CPU. There we go. It is beautiful. The buildings, the Colosseum, the Pantheon. You know, everything was so well done. It is. Oh, we can see Lago Trasimeno up north there. Sì, purtroppo la città non l'hanno fatta benissimo. Ne ha CPP. Ne ha CPP. Come ti posso chiamare? Ne ha CPP. There you're looking. So my graphics are so horrible, like my FPS. I have a GTX 1050 Ti, Ryzen 5. Which should I upgrade? The Ryzen 5 is not a bad CPU. I would probably get I would try to upgrade first your GPU. Get something that has at least minimum 6 gigs of RAM. Okay, if you cannot, if you can get the 2070 that has 8 gigs of RAM, VRAM. Let me correct. Because that's pretty good. That is actually pretty good. The 2070 is really good. That's what I am rocking. The Ryzen 5 is not crazy. It's okay. I would bump up both of them one. That's it. But the Ryzen 5 actually can be pretty good CPU. Oh wow! Look at that. 320 Simpire. You seen this? Like this is what when I'm looking at Italy, when I flying over here, this is like AI buildings. They're not real buildings. But when I'm looking at Italy and then looking at when I look at this side, I'm thinking, okay, this is Italy, with houses and complex built right on top of the ridges, like on the mountains there. Okay, Val di Chiana. So Exactly, 320 but I believe it is absolutely nuts. And this is exactly what I think when I look at the suburbs, like the little towns in Italy. There one railway station somewhere. No, this one doesn't. Okay. Oh, okay. This is an autogrill, and they build even the autogrill on top of it. The autogrill goes. Oh, it's an overbridge basically, and it's a restaurant. Most probably they put a building in there. Yeah, probably it's a building. But you know, when you're flying up ahead, those are landmarks you want to see. For example, over the highway next to the autogrill that has the restaurant over the highway, you go south, east of it, west, whatever, you know. Alright, so this is Lago Trasimeno, one of the biggest lakes in here. So not the biggest, but it's one of them. It's one of the one you learn at school. Every time, sometimes we get this FPS hiccups. Apologize, that gives me. Alright, so we should be able to see a highway, a road that we can follow. There's something over there that is loading. Let me double check. We should be following this road over here. L'area di servizio Montepulciano, incredibile, sì. Montepulciano, that is the service area. Montepulciano service rest area, yeah. So that we know that this is the lake that we're looking for, Lago Trasimeno. Now what I want to know if it will start shaking again once I switch from land to water. It did that something probably, I don't know. It looks like it did. I don't know if it was just a wind thing. Yeah, it looks like, I don't know. I think it did. I think it did. Not sure if it was a wind or by the time we crossed over the lake. Probably was wind. Maybe it was wind. I don't know. But probably we're a bit too high to get that feeling. Look at that. It's beautiful. Noah, welcome back. Yeah, the water reflection is beautiful. Here we go, the highway. I like how they built the bridges actually. The roads are very well done compared to X-Plane 11, for example. So we're gonna go ahead and follow this road. So I'm gonna go manually select. Basically we'll be following here this road. Here you go, once we get close again to the mountains. We're southern heading. You know, the highway's over here, so this highway will take us over to Perugia. There's like a tunnel here. And comes back on the other side here. So let me go back here. 150 should be good. A tiny little strip here, and the Perugia airport should be also coming up later on. Oh yeah, Noel. That's what I would do too. Still keeping an eye on that highway unless we lost it. I think I lost the highway over that. There you go. Yeah. Well, not really. We lost the highway. We actually got it. There you go. Like all these little lakes and ponds have been represented, which is, I mean, very well done. I like how the trees are actually following, you know, the actual tree position is. There you go, back to the highway here. And I think the city that we see over there is Perugia. Well, I want to say it's Perugia. Well, it looks like Perugia for me. Yeah, that looks like Perugia. There you go, the city of Perugia over here. Oh, I guess it's Perugia. It doesn't look like Perugia to me. 320 Simpa, look at this. Actually, this is not Perugia, but I thought it was Perugia. I can't really tell now. But it's... let me double check. Oh no, that was Perugia, I guess. The airport of Sant'Egidio is over here. We're gonna go ahead now direct to Assisi, which is, there you go. If you haven't been to Assisi, it's a beautiful little village, well, town, right next to Perugia. It's beautiful, guys. Assisi is beautiful. We're gonna be flying over the Sant'Egidio airport, which is here in Perugia. So I bet that was Perugia. Yeah, that is Perugia. Notice this thing here, but that's okay. There you go. So look, this airport looks very, very nice. It looks very, very realistic. Let me go start. I was supposed to get one. There you go. Here we go. Follow the road. We'll take a turn basically over Assisi, which is I believe this one. This is Assisi. So we'll take the turn. We'll take a nice little turn. That looks beautiful. Keep an eye on the fuel level here. Northerly heading. That. Uh-oh. No. Somehow went all the way down there. I didn't want to be. That looks beautiful. Sound. I mean, the sounds also are really well done. You don't need a BSS sound packs. You don't need Fmod. You don't need the FT Sim sound packs. So you don't need anything. The default planes sounds pretty good. What do you think about of Berlusconi? Can't help. I can't help, but I think sometimes I find him have. Well, I'm not gonna get into politics, but I remember when my time in Italy. Yeah, he's a pretty funny guy. Now, I don't want to talk about his politics or anything, but there you go. This is Assisi. Beautiful Assisi, guys. Beautiful Assisi. I wish Assisi was actually modeled too, but hey. Okay, now let's follow the let's go this way, and we are looking for this little hole over here. Okay, we're gonna go straight ahead. Signori e signori, adesso ci stiamo per addentrare in mezzo a questa tra le due montagne qui, diciamo, sulla valle qui, per andare verso Arezzo. Da Arezzo ci sposteremo, vedremo, verso Siena o comunque Firenze, diretto da lì. Probabilmente faremo Firenze, quindi so from here we're gonna go straight down here on this valley. We'll follow the river here, which we will take a turn then in one of these valleys inside here too, to get to Arezzo. From Arezzo we'll follow the Arno River to get to Florence. There you go. Now we get a whole view of the airport. When you get closer, these get much better, don't worry. Right now it's my connection that is acting up. There you go. You see this little road, basically that's the road we're gonna be following. Or we should be able to see the road. The road is too. There you go. It's down below us. We'll get ahead here. 330 should be good. Ok, sorry about that. Ma no, Arezzo non è rappresentata come Roma o come Venezia. È rappresentata abbastanza decentemente, ma non come Roma e Venezia. So we should be getting out. Let me see. We should be doing this, getting in here and out here, probably. There you go, heading 320, sim pilot. Alright, Captain Bombassa. See you soon. Alright, so we're gonna continue our flight here. Down, following along this river and these highway. I might have to take the turn now. Yeah, we'll cross now. Sun illuminato. I think we want to be crossing. Not now. The only what the only anywhere flying. I know, right? 320 Sim pilot. 320 Sim pilot. I have a friend of mine. He went to school with me, and he just sent me a message that well, he's a pilot now for not streaming. So his call sign is EJU3339. Okay, he said if you can, I can fly next to him, I guess. EJU779 Delta Kilo from Venice to Catania, and say, oh, I know with X-Plane you can fly next to a real world flight. And I guess his captain told him about, they were talking about the new flight simulator. I think it's something that every pilot now in the world is talking in real life. When they're in the cockpit, first thing they know is say, hey, what's your name? Okay, cool, this is what you're doing, this is what you're going to be doing. And once they put the autopilot on, the first thing, so about the new flight simulator 2020. And then I guess his captain just told him that people can follow real world flights, and he told me if you want to fly next to him, he'll be flying the real thing and I'll be flying. I'll say we'll see if I can. Damn. Got my friend over there. He's my classmate. He was in my class in high school, and now he's flying for easy. So I think I'm gonna cross over here. That should bring us right over Arezzo. It's got a westerly heading. Oh no, it does that. When you start scrolling, after a while it starts scrolling, you go even faster, so. Yeah, there will be a lot of that now, I imagine. Yeah, I know, right? Just like, alright, pre-flight, after departure checklist complete. Alright. A little bit, a couple of seconds of stay out cockpit. So what about Flight Simulator 2020? Are you gonna buy it? I have to follow this side. This side, let me see. Rocco passerai probabilmente sopra Anghiari. Ok. Ma tu da dov'è che ci osservi, Simone? Oh, look at that. It's like kind of like dirt bike. Yeah, it looks like a dirt bike trail over there. I'm gonna be very close to this. In real life, you don't do that. Ok. No, no, ma intendo da dov'è che ci segui col simulatore, dico. Welcome back, Noel. Okay, I believe Arezzo should be on that side here. It should be this town over here. There you go. Sometimes the stutter are caused by the memory cache. I need to increase the memory cache to... Su quale piattaforma? Noel, okay, right when you said it, I will actually drop to 20s, but inside the cockpit, above 40, outside, usually between 40 and 50. When I'm not streaming, always about 59, between 58, 57 to 60. So, oh, Arezzo, here we go. I was right. So that is beautiful, you know, that you're able to navigate through the cities by looking at landmarks like rivers or ridges. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Arezzo. This is Arezzo. Can you recognize any of these places in Arezzo? I know it's not exactly... There's a little... This is one of the most weirdest airport I've ever seen. It's one square with a tiny little ass runway here. That's the... I think it's the Multimedicals, the hospital, right? Can you recognize that? Simone? Okay, so from now we have to follow the Arno River. Okay, if we follow the Arno River, this is the Arno River here. But we will follow the Arno River until here, then we follow the highway here. Remind you, Romeo, Quebec is Florence, one of the most difficult approaches in Italy. Landings, I would say. Very, very, very short fields. Ah, grande! Contento? Siamo passati sopra Arezzo. View superficie di Borro. What a weird name for that. Meriterebbe di essere vista anche Siena. Lo so, Livio, però adesso se io vado a Siena non riesco più, mi scombina tutto il tour, perché Siena mi allunga un bel po'. Adesso vado giù di là, poi devo risalire su, e io adesso sto cercando di andare verso Firenze, perché devo coprire almeno le città che sono state, dove sono state le città che sono state fatte da Asorbo, usando la fotografia, i satelliti, diciamo. Insomma, merita di essere visitati. Lo so, a Siena meriterebbe di essere visitata in generale, cioè merita tantissimo, perché è una città bellissima, Siena. Però adesso sul simulatore no, non ce la facciamo, perché Siena è dall'altra parte. Non è lontano da Arezzo, devo seguire l'autostrada, come si chiama? Com'è? La Grossano... no, qual è? Che autostrada è? Quella statale. Se voglio fare l'Arno, credo sia qui, il fiume Arno. Quello che stiamo seguendo adesso. Uno dei fiumi principali qui, che poi arriva... Are you greased it? Nice! Good job, man. Welcome aboard, Dyke Jen. I saw you have one big YouTuber in your channel that came up, like one of the French YouTubers that I think I've seen a few times. I got one over here too today. But there you go. Let me see if he... Autostrada del Sole. Well, nell'Autostrada del Sole lì, se vedi. Okay, so getting a little bit of frames issue here, but that's not that crazy. It's just some like stutters, like some reloading issues that we get. And again, that's because of the cache memory set to 8 gigabytes, but I can increase it to 11. I didn't do that yet. Looks like another dirt bike trailer here. Nice. Let's be on top of that river, which I believe the river is about to separate now in a bit. We have to follow the road, cause the... Okay, so the road is here. The Larno, the river Arno is here. I have to be honest, with my connection still being a little bit a little bit weird. My connection is not the perfect connection yet. Still, the drawing distance is still pretty good. I'm surprised. Did we miss the highway? I missed the highway. No. Okay, it's still there. I know the highway is gonna cross. There you go. That's the crossing over there. It's crossing over the river. And this is where it separates, and we should be following this route over here. So... And by the way, Firenze is beautiful, and we're gonna get lower. 2000. Firenze, guys, is beautiful here. Delarno. Yeah, I had one of them. One is my friend at the beginning. He called Goldex. He was like 120k, and his YouTube as well, Stereo. Yeah. I got one over here too for an Italian YouTuber. Yeah, like a 273k something. They're all trying to get into Explain 11 now. Look at that, the highway with the bridges, and that will take us over to Firenze, which is coming up. So what I'm gonna be doing now, I'm gonna be taking over. Okay. And let me see the field. Do we have to land in Firenze? Nah, I think we're still good. I'm gonna take over. Flight director off. Autopilot off. There you go. I'm gonna reduce the speed. No, yeah, I know. It's a bit heavy on frames on this side though. Oh, that's a bit too fast though. There we go. Welcome to Firenze, ladies and gentlemen. You're stable at 500 feet. That's because of the connection. When you guys see the stutters like that, like famous bridge. You guys know this bridge? You guys know this bridge. Come on. Look over here. Don't worry, we're gonna come back now to Firenze now. I'm gonna do a quick little tour. Ponte Vecchio, yeah, that is Ponte Vecchio. There we go. Look at that, guys. Some sort of park here. I believe this is a hippodrome. I don't know how you say it though in English, but yeah, sure. There we go. But that's Firenze. Oh, look at that, guys. That is beautiful. I want to say this is what? No. Is this the main station of Firenze? Oh, yeah. Firenze Centrale. The Firenze main railway station. There you go. Ah, quello è il nuovo palazzo tribunale. Oh, here we go. There we go. Are you guys ready? All the Assassin's Creed fans here screaming Ezio. Even the giardini, the middle. Oh, it's beautiful, guys. Absolutely stunning. All those days training on doing turnaround the points coming out very useful now. 320 Simpa, I don't know if you ever done, if you do it in the Yaza too. Turn around the points. Look at that. The Cattedrale, I guess. Is that Palazzo Signorile or what is it called? Most beautiful city in I can tell in the world. I think, look at that, some kind of staging going on over there. It is a little bit heavy on the frames on this side though, I'll be honest. When I zoom out it gets a little bit Lorenzo il Magnifico. Let's see if we can get a closer up a look. Look at that. No, that's Streamlabs, unfortunately. OBS issue. That is OBS. That is wonderful. La cupola del Brunelleschi, sì. Well, the Frecciarossa train down below. Couple of stadiums here. Look at that. The vineyard. This is Firenze. This is what Firenze looks like. This is Florence. Beautiful Florence. Klaus Steve, certo che parlo italiano. Sono nato a Napoli. Ho vissuto tutta la mia vita a Milano. Ora vivo però negli Stati Uniti da 5 anni. Per cui il canale piuttosto è in inglese il canale. Però quando vedo ragazzi parlare italiano non è, parlo italiano anch'io. Quindi non ti preoccupare. No, ci sono... molti hanno avuto dei problemi. Assicurati di aver aggiornato Windows alla più recente versione. Devi aggiornare Windows alla versione più recente possibile. Cosa fai negli Stati Uniti? Sono un pilota commerciale. Adesso senza lavoro per via del Covid, ma sono un pilota commerciale. Dovrei cominciare a fare l'istruttore di volo presto, appena la situazione si mette sul normale. Quindi beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're done with Firenze. Let's continue with our flight. We can do a touch and go somewhere. Sei preoccupato per la situazione che è nel tuo paese? In che senso? Per l'Italia? Guarda, io ho sempre detto che noi italiani siamo bravissimi a fare tantissime cose, ma siamo dei beati idioti per quanto riguarda seguire le regole e prestare attenzione. A noi piace la vita, ci piace calma, una cosa tranquilla. E quindi poi... Oh no, dici negli Stati Uniti? Io guarda, negli Stati Uniti è ancora peggio che in Italia. Io adesso non mi preoccupo più per quanto riguarda gli statunitensi, perché c'hanno un presidente che sa far una sega, quindi... Oh, look at that, the supermarket over here. And that's, by the way, Firenze, one of the shortest commercial airport in Italy, and I believe in Europe too. That's the runway. They land the A319s in here. I believe Air France and Lufthansa flies the A390. Look at the short runway. Isn't that crazy? It's crazy. On X-Plane 11 we did a flight actually, if you guys want to check it out. Non lo so, non mi spero io di per sé spero non sia la stessa persona, quindi qualsiasi altra persona credo sia meglio per me. There you go. Pedro Horse, hello, welcome aboard. How you doing? You. Thank you so much for your subscribe. Figo, la scuola di volo l'hai fatta in qui in Italia? No, la scuola di volo l'ho fatta negli Stati Uniti. Mi ci è voluto 1 anno e mezzo per fare tutto quanto, il brevetto di pilota privato, e poi ho fatto lo strumentale, poi ho fatto anche il brevetto di pilota privato multi-engine, una spesa di soldi inutile, però da lì ho fatto commerciale, e quindi there you go. So I'm going to be following this highway over here. That was going to take us to this is the main highway that connects north to south. It's going to be hard to miss it. It's actually a very big highway. And it's going to take us all the way to Bologna, which is another place where the city has been modeled and everything. So look at that. Even the highway here has been modeled, the entrance to the highway. Oh, look at that, guys. Look at that. That is beautiful. Let me put the everything is set here. Yep. Go faster than this. Alright, so let's continue. 2,000 feet, we follow the highway down up north to Bologna. Oh look, next radar is showing us some clouds and precipitations here. That's the next radar on here. And I believe are these clouds over there. We're rocking real world weather, even though we're not on real time, the weather is real, so. Oh, look at this highway, it's beautiful. Ah, guardate un po', raga. Che bella autostrada. Interessante, quanti anni hai? Sono 2 giorni fa ho fatto 27 anni, quindi 27 anni. Che io lo so, la barba confonde. There you go, coming down the highways here. Italy has some very beautiful highways. The landscapes around the highway in Italy is beautiful. Like literally these big roads run through the whole country in some very astonishing, beautiful places. So, ciao, ma tu hai pilotato un 746? No, no. A te pare? Perhaps you will go to Casola in Lunigiana. Non credo sia molto. Look at that bridge over there. Non credo l'abbiano creata la zona lì. O comunque se c'è, ma è default. Uff. Come on, frames. We get some major stutters every once in a while. Yeah, we might want to be climbing at 3,000 feet though. Especially with that mountain right ahead of us. Gonna have to take over here. Whoa. Yeah, we're getting some hit by huge frame issues here, but it's not sure why. Well, I'll have to investigate that. See, this is the moment where the autopilot is trying to kill you. Okay, now it's trying to get me back now. I apologize for the frames. Unfortunately, we are getting hammered by frames right now. I haven't tried the Yellow King. I haven't tried that yet. I don't really know what the difference would be though. Keep it at 4,000 feet. Yeah, my. There you go. That's it. Back to 4,000. Okay, come on. Come on. Let's see if we can catch the highway again. I believe the highway is now inside. There we go. Okay. Northern Hattie should be helping us. Something around like that. That should be fine. Okay, I see. We see the highway. I think no, that's a river. Is that the highway over there? I feel like that's the highway there. Yep. Yeah, that's the highway. We should be getting close to Bologna. So the clouds that you guys see on the next radar is here. These are the clouds. So, Brayman, hello, welcome aboard. Benvenuto a bordo. How you doing? Yeah, we can start seeing already Bologna. So what I'm gonna be doing, I'm gonna take over again. I'm gonna fly over to Bologna. Bring that the power. We got the city of Bologna over here coming up. And I'm gonna leave all the timestamps too, don't worry guys. At the end of tomorrow or even tonight I'll put the timestamps so you guys can check out. If you missed some of the cities, you guys can check it out. Yeah, frames are hitting again. I'm not sure why the frames are today a little bit. Ci fermiamo a mangiare a Bologna? Si mangia bene a Bologna però, eh. Here you go. Welcome to Bologna, ladies and gentlemen. You might try to understand why we say it's all bologna in English. Because bologna is all a mix of meats, and that's where you're looking. Oh, look at the highway here. That is a very well-known side of the highway. Look at that. Too close to that building. There's like a major interchange here. Oh, sorry guys. There we go. Oof. And again, you got your highways entrance. Not sure why they actually wanted to recreate Bologna and they didn't leave, and they left cities like Pisa and Siena and Torino, for example. Torino has not been modeled. And this is Bologna Centrale, the main railway station here in Bologna. There we go, beautiful Bologna here. You can see the parking here too. Cibo 07, ciao Evio, ciao, benvenuto a bordo. Quanto tempo? And this is Bologna for you guys. No, ancora sto su Explain. Questa settimana mi sa faremo molto di più Microsoft però. Okay, look at that. This is okay, there's a stadium over here, and I believe that's a cemetery. Yeah, that is the cemetery. And look at that. This is a whole like a building, like a wall almost. Isn't that incredible? Look at that. And it takes you over here. Like everything has been modeled here. Beautiful. The cemetery over here has been modeled. Let's see now. I want to check where we have to go. Bologna. We have to go north. And then pass over to Modena. Alright, so we'll do this. We'll touch and go here. We'll be doing touch and go here. Oh, it's thunders. My area too. I will proceed northeast following the highway. A bit high. Francesco, that's funny. UFL, unidentified flying lasagna. Who did you piss off? Your parents? Your mom? You pissed off your mom. Let's see if we can do a Romaine. Yes. It's a bit twitchy on the control, to be honest, okay? Especially on the ground. There you go. There you go, the airport of Bologna, and then we're gonna go immediately turn to follow the highway. We follow the highway. There will be bifurcation. That is the road was gonna split up, and one will go straight north to Milan. The other one will go to Verona. We'll actually go to Verona first, and then from Verona we'll follow. We'll go to the lake over there. It's a weapon mass distraction. I know, right? Right, so let's go back up again. Flight director, you keep the heading bug like this. Alright, flight director on. Yo dumper on. Now vertical speed. There we go. That is set. Kind of want to stay a little bit to the right side of the highway. This is the A1, the main road that connects This is the Milano, well, Milano Roma highway. So we're just gonna be following this road until we see the separation, which I can already see. I don't know what this is, but I'll turn it off, I guess. Okay. There you go, bring the torque back. So still following the highway, and you guys see the highway separated already. So there's one side and the other side went the other way, I believe, so. Oh, that's beautiful. I mean, even just flying around over here in the northern Italy valley here, and then you get to see these beautiful little towns in the middle. It's beautiful. Dove lavori oggi? Stiamo andando verso Verona adesso. Siamo sul nord Italia, Rips Clean. Welcome aboard. I should make another soup though. Turn on or off? What indicators? These ones? Or these ones here? Sì, dovrei riuscirci ad arrivare a Torino. Okay, Verona is right there, you guys can see. Oh, sorry, these ones. Well, which ones? You mean the indicator, like altitude, or the labels, like the airport labels and the city labels? These ones. My bad. Oh, I lost the highway. I lost the highway. Oh, the labels, to turn them on and off. There you go. I see the highway back again here. To turn them on and off, how do you do it? Go into assistance, navigation aids. You can turn them off. City markers, point of interest markers, airport markers, phone markers. You can turn them on and off. I don't think these are anywhere, but it's okay. You're welcome, Pirate PD. Cosa intendi al massimo realismo? Cioè eseguendo le procedure? Beh, io volevo to explain con seguendo le massime procedure su aerei del genere. Su Microsoft ancora c'è, ho provato, ho fatto un volo di prova, ma tutto lì. Comunque sì, dovremmo iniziare a fare dei voli su quelli oppure su quei voli, pure su quei tipi di aereo. Ah, sta diluviando. Unfortunately, some of the texture quality get degraded because of the internet connection. Like right now, for example. You can still see the highway there. We still have quite a bit of fuel. And in a bit, we should be crossing the river Po. The Po Ticino. The Po. Which is the main river, one of the biggest rivers here in Italy. And I can already see it. Right, the only river where you can actually navigate the whole thing there. Yeah, I noticed that, not always. But again, that it's because of the connection. The traffic is actually provided live too, I believe, so. And now I see the cars, but sometimes I don't. It depends on how much traffic you put into. Okay, so this is the Po River, the main river in Italy. This big river actually is what makes this whole terrain here in northern Italy so rich with water, and that's how people use this terrain a lot for agriculture. It might be loud, it might be like what, but like Italy is one of the big producers of rice too, northern Italy. The big grain rice comes from this side of the world, so. This is the river Po, ladies and gentlemen. And that's the bridge over the Po. Now, sopra il Po. That's beautiful. Come mai è una connessione lenta, costa tanto la banda ultra larga negli USA? Tu hai un'idea, Livio, hai un'idea sbagliata degli Stati Uniti. Gli Stati Uniti non è il paese più avanzato del mondo. È forse molto più indietro dell'Italia su molti aspetti. Sì, c'è il wifi ovunque, ma la connessione è lentissima ovunque. Diciamo che se non vivi in una grande città come New York, Orlando, Miami o che ne so, Washington, no, hai davvero difficoltà a trovare una buona connessione. Io vivo un pochettino più a nord di Daytona Beach e non ho la 25 mega standard. Alright, we're over the city of Mantova, another very important city in northern Italy. Can tell. I wish the stadium were represented by Statue Stadium actually, but they're not. So over here, if we continue on this heading, we should reach Verona in a few moments. Wow. It's raining very crazy. Like a couple days ago, we had a tornado here. There was a tornado that went through the very close to us, but didn't hit us. Let me see where Verona should be coming up soon. Verona. Sorry, it's still loading. Yeah, shame about it. Shame about stadiums. Yeah. Eric, sì, sono italiano. Nato a Napoli, studiato, vissuto a Milano fino a praticamente 4-5 anni fa. Ma da 4-5 anni adesso vivo in Florida. Quindi. Oh, wrong one. No. Shit. La maggior parte dei miei viewers parlano inglese, per cui il mio canale è piuttosto inglese, però ovviamente parlo anche in italiano, quindi. Do you know that even the Orbex London, they didn't do Wimbledon Stadium? What? Yeah, no. Don't buy. I was going to say don't buy the Orbex London City Pack, the actual city, because they replaced some of the buildings that that Absorbo, I think, made by default and explain for London, like the Shard, and they literally shat on it. Like it literally, they replaced them and they put their own buildings, and it's such a disgrace. I mean, they had the tools to make it better than than what you have already by default, and they fuck it up. So yeah, very sad about it. Okay, so Verona is right here, should be. There you go, Verona Villafranca. The airport is here. So as usual, we're gonna be taking manual control. Let's get down though first. To 2000. Free flight here. I thought the shot looked okay in Orbex London. The O2 looks fabulous. It looks. Let me say this: it does not look bad. Okay, I mean it looks okay. In my opinion, it looks shit compared to what Absorbo did with the default buildings. I mean, yes, it looks. I mean, the buildings that Absorbo made for the Shard, you can see even inside the offices, the texture quality, the reflections is beautiful. Orbex just literally took whatever they had in stock and then put it on. That's all they did. They knew everyone was gonna go and rush and buy stuff for the new simulator, because that's how the market works. So they didn't give a shit. They were like, okay, yeah, it does look worse than the default this building. Should we upgrade this building at least, or should we just send it over like this? Instead, let's send it over like that. People would buy it anyways. And they included a couple extra buildings. That's the only good things about it, and not even all. So I don't know. Orbex, very disappointed by Orbex doing that. You know, we thought it was a very serious company, but then look at it, it's just done. You know, supply and demand, I guess. Mi raccomando, buttiamo un like sul canale qui. Assicuratevi di iscrivervi al canale anche, e maybe di entrare a far parte dell'abbonamento. Not many likes today, guys. What's going wrong? What's going on? The first time we got so many likes today. Not many likes. I don't. It's okay. No, you guys been busy, probably, but watching the beautiful surroundings of Italy. I think they did in a hurry to get out the launch day, maybe. Yeah. No, I don't think to get it out is to make money. I don't think they will even go and update. London City, the airport looks beautiful. Well, because the default is okay. It's not, you know, but it's not the same. So, Paolo House, ciao, benvenuto a bordo. Saws just tick it. Tick that? What do you mean saws just tick that? What do you mean with that? Okay, so let me take over, by the way. Oh, okay, I see now. Let's get down to a lower altitude so we can have a look. I'm gonna put... Slow down, come on, slow down. Yeah, I know. And ladies and gentlemen, this is Verona. With the arena, there you go. They do a lot of events in here. Justin Bieber, the U2, whatever you guys want to, you name it. A lot of people have been on that arena. Very famous people. Sì, anche domani ci sarà la live, don't worry. There you go. That looks like a cemetery here. Oh, I didn't want to disturb that. Some random area here. Oh, actually, yeah. Yeah, you can tell the frames are taking a huge dump here, huh? Sì, più o meno, dai, insomma, adesso è la connessione che a volte scarseggia e mi crea questi stutter, micro stutter, sfortunatamente, però. Look at that, beautiful. Ce le ho su alte e qualcuna su ultra. Probabilmente dovrò togliere quelle su ultra un pochettino. Like a water park here, some kind of. I have a massive stadium here. It looks like a rail depot. That's a massive railway hub here. Immagino. Oh, ma quando non sto facendo la live posso mettere tutto su ultra. È proprio quando faccio la live però dopo che non riesco. That's a station here, some kind of rock or something, some... Oh, here we go, some... Beautiful. A quick view of the of the arena over here. I mean, everyone love the Colosseum, but to be honest, the arena over here in Verona, it's in better condition. Look at that. That is beautiful. Oh shit, that's not good. A bit slow. Alright. ULB, cos'è l'ULB? Scusa, non è... Dice che il Colosseo lo hanno saccheggiato, vero? Ah, the airport of Verona Bosco Mantico is coming up over there. E fino ad arrivare a Trento. Giullare di Corte 76, benvenuto a bordo. Pensavo di passare sopra il lago di Iseo, però vediamo. Goodbye frames. There you go. Let's do 3000. Sì, mi sa che facciamo il lago di Garda, poi dopo facciamo l'Iseo forse. E poi super Lecco, Lecco e Como. Bring back the throttle a little bit. Servirebbe, esatto, sì. Mi manca Gardaland, è un po' che non ci vado. Qui abbiamo Universal Studio e Disney. A parte sono abbonato, ho l'abbonamento per Universal Studios, quindi yeah, okay, so over here it's Lago di Garda, that's Sirmione over there. So let's go and follow the coastline here of the Lago di Garda. I'm not gonna go inside the Lago di Garda because I think, unfortunately, I wish Sirmione was covered, but Sirmione is not. Sei a Gardaland. Bellissima Gardaland. Giuliano di Corte 76, se sei nuovo sul canale assicurati di lasciarci un like ed iscriverti al canale. Saremo live domani anche per fare le isole, quindi Sardegna e Sicilia. Quindi assicurati di lasciarci un like e di, se vuoi, anche poi premere il tastino che ti permette di ricevere la notifica. Grazie, grazie Giullare di Corte. Look at over here. Look at over here, beautiful. Let's go west now. A bit more, I guess, northwest. Let's have a look over Sirmione. So che Gardaland comunque non è rappresentato. Mi piacerebbe. Sarebbe bello vedere Gardaland, però. Quando faremo la Florida, però vi porto su Disney e Universal. Promesso. Ecco, Sirmione. Il castello di Sirmione purtroppo non si vede, ma è qua. Di Sirmione. And straight ahead should be Gardaland, I believe. Somewhere so. It's beautiful. This plane is beautiful. Speriamo di sì, speriamo di sì. Insomma, Gardaland dovrebbe essere, insomma, da queste parti, no? Gardaland, credevo fosse da queste parti. Ho trovato un parcheggio, sì, oh. Sì, da queste parti però non si vede Gardaland. Alright, so it's time to go and follow back the highway down south. La Bray Bay Me, maybe. Non so se l'hanno costruita la Bray Bay Me su qui, su X-Play, su Microsoft. Alright, so we're gonna go straight down here. It's unfortunate how sometimes no, dall'altra parte. Ah, ok. Quindi ci siamo passati sopra ma non l'abbiamo visto. Infatti no, ci siamo passati sopra ma non l'abbiamo non l'abbiamo notato. È una delle prime cose che ho fatto appena mi sono perché io ero nella beta, close beta. Quindi la prima cosa che ho fatto è cercare casa. Not sure what this is. Che sia un errore nello scenario. Yeah. I'm gonna have to work on that, someone. Part of Trump's wall is over here. Restoration, hello, welcome aboard, buongiorno a te, benvenuto, come stai? Guarda che bello, guarda che bello, guarda che bello. Beautiful, I think it's beautiful. I believe this is the Bray Bay Me, Brescia, Bergamo, Milano. Hmm. Intendi il simulatore, Chris? Sì, il simulatore è stupendo. Qualcuno però deve levare di mano il simulatore di mano da FaviJ, altrimenti ci ritroveremo sommersi dai bambinetti che vogliono fare le acrobazie con un 747 sui server. Però FaviJ magari ci tiene, ci vuole giocare effettivamente, però il problema è che la gente, molta della gente che lo segue è un po' piccolina. Com'è che faceva? Salve a tutti ragazzi! Una roba del genere, adesso non mi ricordo. Salve a tutti ragazzi! Il nome è FaviJ, bla bla bla. Okay. So we're following the Brescia Bergamo Milano highway, which over here still shows as under construction, it looks like. Infatti no, right? Livio. Decisamente no. Brescia Bergamo Milano, yeah, goes up like this. Il bretellone, cos'è? La bretella? Okay, so this is where you actually start approaching Bergamo, which we're gonna go. Let's go over Bergamo. There you go. That should take us over this is the airport of Bergamo, and we can go to Bergamo Alta. No, the airport of Bergamo is over there. No. Where's Bergamo? Uh, 300 should be a good heading for us. Okay, if you follow the highway, we're definitely gonna be over Bergamo. Yeah, I can see the airport actually. Lo prevedo anch'io. But too blue over here. Weird water over there. Chris Simulation says uno di questi giorni mi faccio l'Xbox Game Pass. Uno perché ho un casino di giochi che mi piacciono, e due perché posso provare FSL prima di prendere la Premium Deluxe. Buona idea, ottima idea. Yeah, I don't know what is wrong with my FPS now. That we're getting so much hammered. Let me get my task manager. My CPU is peaking 100% and I haven't seen that happen that much. I believe it's the plane, maybe, I don't know. FaviJ Exi. Da Milano ci sei già passato? No, Chris, ci arriveremo tra poco. Adesso, sfortunatamente ci sta colpendo un macello di frames, sto perdendo. Non so perché, let me see cosa ho aperto. L'antivirus lo chiudiamo. Anche se non è l'antivirus. Con l'aeroporto di Bergamo Orio al serio. Sai, sarebbe il centro commerciale, l'Orio Center, però ovviamente non è stato ricostruito. Bergamo Alta dovrebbe arrivare. Dove sta? Non sta, sta mica qua. Oh, Bergamo Alta è qui, ecco qua, Bergamo Alta. Bergamo Alta, here we go. Beautiful Bergamo Alta with its walls. Look at that. Ma che bello. Bergamo Alta is on this side. And that's Orio Serio Airport. Now all we have to do is follow this road and a highway down below. That will take us to Milan. Entrata da presto magari. Like with this heading we should heading towards Milan now. Ho già letto. Chris Simulation, ho letto il messaggio. Ho già letto. Vado 2 volte assicurandomi magari che non l'ho mai letto. Capo di volo, tartarughe volanti. La nebbia, la nebbia. Solo la nebbia, ce l'avete solo la nebbia. I cori da stadio. Quando giocava Inter-Napoli, non so, Milano, no, Milan-Napoli. Quelli erano i cori. Insieme ad altri che sono veramente molto più razzisti secondo me, però. Oh yeah, beautiful down here. Look at that. Oh dude, this is beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Fantastico. C'è una cava qui che è stata ricreata pure, bene. E si intravede l'Interland milanese, quindi that's the outskirts of Milan. You can see the clouds. We've been lucky though, all the clouds been away, right? That's France over there, over the Alps. We got clouds over there, but nothing on us. Let's see. A little bit more westerly heading. 250 should be fine. No, mi sa che Milano... Quando sta? Mi sa che ci siamo quasi a Milano. Mi sa che Milano è di là, sì. There you go. Let's go basically south. Trezzo, because the Linate, that's the VOR. VOR di Linate. And ladies and gentlemen, we are approaching Milano. And Milano, here we go, I can see it already. That's Bresso. Alcune parti di Milano purtroppo non sono state coperte, in verità manco gli overlays sono dei migliori, però oh, okay. It's beautiful because this is one of the entry points for Milano. The chimney here, the whatever this thing is one of the VFR entry point if you want to go to Bresso, for example. That's Milano Centrale over there. It's loading now. It's gonna be heavy. What we're gonna be doing, we're gonna be overflying the city of Milan. My house actually, so se Linate partenza è qua. La partenza è qui, quindi hold on, let me see where my house is. That's the Parco Lambro, Cascina Gobba, Ospedale San Raffaele. That's where my brother was born. That's the hospital. Okay, let me pause. There we go. Let me get into, hold on. Let me go faster though. Is there a way you can go faster? Oh, here you go. There you go. So, oh no, fuck, wrong button. But if you press 5 it will reset it, so I have to pay attention. Oh, and even the speed has to set again. Yes. Alright, so I have to go down. Here we go. Yeah, I still have to get used to the camera. So this is the hospital where my brother was born, Ospedale San Raffaele. There you go. That's the, and the ward is here actually. That's the ward. Okay, now this is the service area. Remember the highway. Now let's see. Oh, this is the Cascina Gobba railway station, subway station, which is there you go. And then from here, it's the highway there. I wish they had the Mediaset Tower, but the Mediaset Tower is not covered, which is a shame. Oh well, they have kind of like a chimney. Okay, so the chimney is the Mediaset Tower. Now over here, then you get down here. Hold on, F. There you go. So you follow the go. You're underneath the bridge, because that's the highway entrance exit. You go through this road. Okay. Now the canal, it's actually only on the right side. The other side is actually the street. I guess it's flooded, and that's Via Palmanova. From Via Palmanova you take over here, and then you enter Quartiere Adriano. Okay, once you enter Quartiere Adriano, you have the Esselunga, which is a supermarket here. Right here, the Esselunga. You have, oh my god, this is actually very well modeled. Well, not the exact building, but you have that little thing in the middle, which is a cylinder from the World War II, I guess. Hey Avio, yes, another World II episode in Italy. What a beautiful country. Thank you, my friend. This building is so realistic. This building looks exactly like the building that we have. Yes. Okay, now from there, let me see. This is a football ground. One little football ground we go. Oh guys, that's my house. That's my flipping house. Down below here. That's where Avio lives. That's Avio's apartment. And he's beautiful. This place next door is a school. Okay. Oh shit. But too. It's like a. That's one of the schools here. That's another school over here. And then you got this massive thing, which is we call the tower, and this building next to it's La Vela, which is wow, exactly like that, shaped like that, rounded. Now, yes, that's what I'm talking about. My church, where I go usually, it's here. Where of course they didn't put a building. Unfortunately, that's my church. Well. And we used to take my dog out for a walk here on this park. Here you go. That's the park, I believe. Yeah, he got here. That's the park. Yeah. Oh dear, that is the park. That's the dog. The old park we used to run. I used to run. Okay, and that's Milan. That's literally, this is the city limits of Milan, because right over here it becomes Sesto San Giovanni, which is another comune di Sesto San Giovanni. So that's another place, another city. I live right at the border, and let's see if we can get to my school, my high school. Okay, so Via Palmanova. That's Via Palmanova. That's the tangenziale. Yeah, that's the. And my old house actually is not further away from here, because if this is Cimiano, I believe. That is Cimiano, yes. My old apartment used to be around here too. And my old school is around here too. Già visitato il parco di Monza? No, però non è stato fatto per bene. My here you go. Avio's high school, aviation high school was here. That's it. This is my high school. This is my high school. Yeah, the little track here to do sprints, and you have your football ground and everything over here. Yeah. Beautiful. All right, so from here I'll take you to my middle school. Here we go. Now here where we actually get the whole scene here. The whole, here we go. Okay, even the commercial. We want you. Okay, so we go over here. All right, that's the car wash and the. So my middle school. It should be right here, actually. Oh, here. That's it. I think that is. Yes, that is my middle school. This is my middle school. This old building here that I'm going around. Okay, so this very first part here is the middle school portion, and this part is the primary school. I didn't go to this. I went to primary school next to my house, but this is the middle school I went to. This is where I studied Latin at the age of whatever. In middle school, yeah, middle school we learn Latin. This is one of the entrance. Sometimes we get in and out from there, depends from the labs or class we're doing. And then sometimes we go up here, and then this is the Esso building, or used to be Esso. This is Piazzale Loreto, very famous Piazzale Loreto. Oh my god, that is the Jenny Lloyd commercial. Linear, there you go, Viva, and then over here you have the kind of like the medical facility, like over there in that building in front of me, and this is where Mussolini was hanged. Actually, if you guys want to know a little bit of history, that's where Mussolini was hanged. We'll do since this is my town, we're just gonna go for a tour by the drone. We're not gonna use the plane just because it gives you a headache sometimes. Alright, so this is the Milano Centrale, the main railway station of Milan. One of the main, actually. Yeah, I wish the entrance was set a little bit better, but these are pictures. You guys can see it's been extruded out. Okay. There you go, beautiful railway station. let the connection come back and rebuild the whole section here. If I wish I had a very good connection so that just like you don't get the stutters or anything. You're getting 40 FPS. Once everything it's like it's good. Okay. Okay, this is the Renaissance. That's the Excelsior Hotel. The Pirellone. This is the used to be the old administrative center of the Lombardy region. A year after 9/11, actually, a plane, the Cessna 172, crashed into this, and I could hear from my school over there, the one at the middle school. We evacuated because it was incredible. Everyone was like, "Oh no, a plane crashed!" So we evacuated. We sent home. At the end, was just a guy, unfortunately, who wanted to commit suicide with the Cessna, and it took a person's life too. Though, unfortunately, that's very unfortunate too. But look at that. Milan is beautiful, guys. Milan is beautiful. Okay. Look at this. This is like the whole new section here. Milan is kind of like getting all the new buildings now too, slowly growing, getting well, it's not slowly actually. Some of these buildings are actually, there's more buildings that have been built now. So this whole section here now is built. This is where you claim your IMSS, basically. It's all your pension and stuff, office, IRS for the US, I guess. And this is the new administrative building of the Lombardy region. So you got the old one over there and the new one over here, which is beautiful building. I've been on top of this building because a friend of mine has his dad. Look at the quality of these buildings though. Pretty good, huh? Like a friend of mine has his dad working as a security guard here, so at night he brought us in. He asked for permission, of course. Oh, beautiful, guys. There's a helipad. I wonder if you can land with the helipad here. Regione Lombardia, see? Now, and then you got the Unicredit Bank here. It's beautiful. You can hear the ambulances and the sirens too. When you get lower to the ground, you hear the ground traffic. I don't think you guys can hear it, but because it's very low. But this is the Unicredit building. It was one of the very first buildings that was like built like with all glass shape and everything. And this over here is the Bosco Verticale, which literally means the vertical forest or woods, and it doesn't show because it's all green. Of course the picture doesn't render, but these are all trees. Oh, you can see better on this picture side. Everything is all green. These whole buildings are green. There's like trees everywhere and it's beautiful. Okay, look at that. This is a new Cadorna. That's another Cadorna station. So that if the other one was the main railway station, this is kind of like where the all regional trains stop. Off like the main one of the main halls here, and it's beautiful. Actually, now this bridge over here is not actually a bridge anymore. It's actually a garden. Nah, this is not a bridge anymore. They built a whole park on top of that bridge. They're trying to make it, you know, the green city. Over here is the arena. There you go. There's another arena here. I came here to do some of the sports events we did when we were in high school. The main TV station, the government-owned TV station, radio tower, and down below here there's a club. Actually, there's a disco. Beautiful, good disco you here. There's a movie theater, I believe, where you do a lot of stuff. Well, if we are here, Castello Sforzesco, let me see. The park is down below here. That should be, oh, here we go. That's the Sforza's family castle. So this is a very famous castle, of course. The main family of the Sforza's family used to live here. Well, we're talking about a lot of time ago. And that's the castle here. The best thing to do in FS 2020 now is explore and wall and bush flying with the X-Cap. I agree with that. Yeah, for now. Yeah, and VFR flying. There is you know, there's a fountain here. This picture's a bit old because these are the expo gates, which were ugly as F, and they're being removed now. Luckily, was only for the expo. The Garibaldi statue here. So now if you continue over here straight on this road, if you keep going here, it's gonna take you to the main post office building here. All right, Let me see if we can get to the building with the big gigantic middle finger. Oh, what is that? Ignore. Right, we're good. Yeah, I know the connection is dropping probably because it's a lot. There you go. See, Simone ancora. Next stop would be Torino. After we explore Milan. So, oh, you probably can see it too now. So that is a middle finger, and it's a middle finger statue right there. Okay, so let me see what else we can see. Oh, there's so many buildings that you guys can. I now come back over here. We were right here. Alright, so we go over here. It's Piazza del Duomo. That's the Duomo Cathedral. Oh, look at that, beautiful. That is beautiful. The Vittorio Emanuele Gallery, which was bombed by the Allies, unfortunately, and has been reconstructed. La Scala is here. That is the main opera house here. Actually, the new part included in there. Let me see what else do we have. Oh, it's this Piazza. I think this is San Babila area. Yeah, that's San Babila here. Come over across here, and then you do, let's say, Piazza San Babila with La Chiesa Rossa here. This is kind of like a very high-end, fashionable area. On this building right here is where Mussolini had one of the very important speeches. I know, you know, you'd be like, oh no! Fudge! This game in 2000 was super realistic with the crash test. What you talking about? What crash test? 2001 was super realistic with the crash test. I don't know what. Alright, go Super Bowl. Welcome aboard. But yeah, I mean, look at that. This is amazing. Look at the city. Stunning. Really stunning. Dude, I'm gonna remove your comment. That's not what you want to say, dude. Okay, sorry for that. We're not gonna talk about that, okay? That is not funny. I don't find it funny. Just respect for the people who lost their lives in 9/11, dude, okay? Pilots included. You're fine. That's fine. No, I know you meant as a joke. I'm just gonna remove it to respect the others, okay? Don't to get upset with me or anything. Just, hey, at least I'm upfront with you. Telling you, there you go. Look at this. Every single building has been modeled here. I think Milan is probably one of the most easy probably on frames too here to walk around. Torre Velasquez here. It's there you go, the Torre Velasca. I believe that's Sant'Ambrogio. No, Colonne di San Lorenzo, I believe. That's Colonne di San Lorenzo. If I go straight, it will take me to the Navigli. And here's the Navigli. Yeah, that's the new Navigli part. Actually, this is done already now. Navigli is actually this whole walking area. Oh god, look at the Navigli here. In Navigli di Milano. This is where the nightlife, Milano nightlife happens. All the pubs are here along these little canals here and here. That's one of the areas where you get all that beautiful nightlife here. Everything else here is just gorgeous. What do you guys think? That's where Avio used to live for so many years actually. Most of his life. That's where he spent his life. Oh, the Terme. This is a thermal house over here, huh? What thing that isn't straight can you buy and get food when you buy it? Is that a joke? I'm trying to get the good joke, but I don't know. And this is the Comune di Milano, which is the local administrative center of Milan, or the city of Milan. That's where you get married and everything. Let's go more over there. And if you guys are into sports, we get that. This is a Cadorna, another railway station. Actually, this is the regional railway station. I keep saying that. There you go. These are buildings that's been built already, but it shows a little bit late here because the imagery is a bit old. A little football stadium, Milano. Yeah, we do have a football stadium, pretty big football stadium too. Look at that. That is the expo area, the old expo area actually, not the new one. This is the old expo area. The administrative building of AC Milan, by the way, is here. The AC Milan store is here too. That red kind of building here. There you go. And I believe if I keep going this way, San Siro should be there. There we go. There's so much stuff here. I've been to this arena here. And then you got this beautiful, this is like a horse track, I believe. And oh my god, I've been to this swimming pool. This thing is massive. This is where my cousin lives. She lives around this area. And that's San Siro. Guys probably know San Siro because if you play football, look at that. It is Stadio Meazza di San Siro. That's where AC Milan plays. Unfortunately, they put a flipping tree in it. There's no trees. And that's it, I believe. Even outside Milan has been built too. That's beautiful. Absolutely awesome job here. They're done. Yeah, that's where the default starts then. Here you go. It blends pretty well, to be honest. It's not like, you know, you can see a little bit of difference. Just Parco Nord. That's beautiful. Wait, just come over here. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Look at that. Just staying up here. Look at that. Can you say this looks real? Alright, so we're not gonna spend too much time now. We already spent a lot of time over here in Milan. So this is the last city though that is being modeled. We covered all the city that have been modeled in this flight sim, okay? Buonarroti is here. I think Buonarroti or Piazzale Buonarroti is here, I think. I thought it was here. Yeah, I think it is here. Yeah, that's where my dad used to work here, around this area. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. That's where my dad used to work. There you go, ladies and gentlemen, this is Milan. Sì, hanno fatto un lavoro eccezionale, guarda. Hanno fatto un lavoro eccezionale. Very well done. Great job. Like, Sweden been modeled. Some parts have been, I think. Alright, so back to us. So I'm gonna press 5. There you go. Let the sim reload a little bit, everything. Ho notato. Vuoi l'aeroporto di Linate comunque, eh? Oh shit. Trying to get the airport. The airport of Linate, it's but the hydroscala over there. Unfortunately, this happens when you are when you pause the sim for a long time, guys. When you bring it back, it does that, unfortunately. Alright, so let's go for the last stretch here. We'll go for Torino. Unfortunately, Torino, I already know it's not model, but give it a shot. Why not? Fuel imbalance. Okay, well, that's we. Oh, that was. Okay, so. Alright, autopilot is on now. Yeah, fuck that. That's not working. I don't know why you put the bring it to 0. Okay. Well said. Welcome back. Don't know why it's doing that. Yeah, let's doing that again, see? I don't know why the autopilot wants to crash us. Fuck with that, with that. Yeah, the autopilot is not working right now. Flight Sim Brazil, welcome aboard. I don't know if the E190, E175, but the CRJ 700 I know is in development. See, my trim went well nuts. Not sure why. Let's try this again. Let's try this one more time. Heading mode off. Let me remove everything. Why is he fucking doing that? There we go. The trim went all the way up. Yeah, something is not right with these autopilots sometimes, though. Imagine said just an. Ooh, nice. That's a good news. Vision, welcome aboard. How you doing? Yeah, we try to work on these autopilot, which sometimes give us that problem. Like, I'm trying to get this thing to work the way I want. So if I press flight director on, where's the queue? I don't see the queue. And there we go. It rolls again. Which sucks because I wanted to finish the flight with autopilot, please. Captain Billy, welcome aboard. I'm doing fine. Thank you for asking. And just trying to figure out how to get this plane to follow the route I want. Be flying over the city of Malpensa in a bit, but I'm trying to understand. Okay, the queue is back in there, so the autopilot, if I press it on, there you go. We're so dead. I don't know why is he doing this. Why is he doing this? And the trim, it over trims too. I apologize, we're still learning about how to it did a loop, and it does that. Look. Let's see. Look at my trim where it is. All the way down. Stupid. Let's see. Flight director on. That's the place where I want. There you go. So I just have to press the heading. Nope. Never mind. I apologize, ladies and gentlemen. That doesn't work. There you go. The airport of Milano Malpensa. With 3 terminals, actually all 3 satellites has been built, and the terminal 2 over there, terminal 1 and terminal 2. Not bad. Yeah, not the best, but not the worst. The roads are actually pretty good. It's the cargo airline over there, cargo section over there. They added the Bretellone or whatever that thing is that goes beyond. That's pretty new, so that's good. Let's do that. We'll follow the route down there. Steeper turn there. Let's try one more time. No. Is that Kameri over there? Yeah, that's the military airport of Kameri. Look at that. Look at that. If I let it go, it will just stole the shit out of it. Okay, we see the highway down south over here. I will follow that highway. Let me do something opposite actually. I know this sounds weird, but if I press the autopilot now, let me see, does it do anything? No. I did an MCAS kind of thing. I dropped the, there you go, over here. A little bit crazy maneuvers over there, but that still didn't work. Does anyone notice about any issues with the plane like this that doing that? On the forums maybe? Anything useful that we can read? It'd be nice if they can actually create the trains going up here, because there's a high-speed railway link here. The mountains over there. There, right? So okay, we follow this. We follow the highway all the way down to Torino, and then from there we'll land into Torino Caselle and call it a day. Quindi dovremmo arrivare a Torino presto, non è molto lontano Torino da Milano. Okay, the highways are so well done. Let's go back in the cockpit and see what we can do. Again, to keep that autopilot to work. Let's see if that works again. One more time, okay? We'll try it. Give it a shot. No, doesn't work. Baro Gelaro, welcome aboard. Buonasera. Buonasera a te, benvenuto a bordo. Yeah, unfortunately the autopilot, it's broken today. Oh, actually, it was just working fine, but not anymore. So we'll have to manually fly this plane, which is fine, except the trim is not always very, very reactive. Like I can trim this plane as much as I want, it will not keep that altitude. I'm trimming it right now, so see? Cutting the grass in the middle of the storm? I don't know. Benvenuti sul canale, mi raccomando, iscrivetevi al canale, lasciateci un like e entrate pure a far parte della comunità su Discord. We're following the Milano-Torino highway, the Mito. It was an Alfa Romeo was built, Mito, Milano-Torino. There you go. I wish the frames were a little bit better today. Yesterday was much better. Today is like, but again, it's due to the connection too, because it's slower to load up things right now. E quindi ricordatevi che domani a mezzogiorno, alle 7 locali in Italia, alle 17 UTC ci sarà un altro volo, faremo i voli sulla Sicilia e la Sardegna, quindi assicuratevi di sintonizzarvi sul canale alle 17 UTC, quindi 19 locali ore italiane, o alle 12 Eastern Daytime. Alright, tomorrow, just to make sure you guys let you know, I will be flying again, still in Italy, but we will hit the islands, Sicily and Sardinia. We'll be live streaming at 12 EDT, Eastern Daytime, which is 17 UTC, or at 19 local Italy time. So make sure you tune in tomorrow. And make sure you bring your friends and family too, and make sure you leave us a like and a subscribe. Check out also all the other videos in this channel. It'll be greatly appreciated. I lost 100 feet there. So this is what I was saying, that the plane is it's very hard to trim. See, I just trimmed it, I thought, and it's gone like 1,000 feet per minute higher. It's really dumb. And is that a flight club? Yeah. You still wanna climb this plane today, huh? We're still getting close to Torino. I believe we're going to Torino, right? Unless I took the wrong highway there. It's beautiful. Look at that. That is beautiful. Is everyone still in the chat? Well, the chat went super slow and quiet. Come on, guys. Come on, come on. You know, guys, how interaction is important for a YouTube channel, okay? For us to make us videos, you know, ask me a question or anything. Atterri all'aeroporto di Torino? Sì, atterra all'aeroporto di Torino. Yeah, we need interactions just because that triggers the algorithm for YouTube, guys. I know it's just beautiful to watch, but just see every once in a while say a word every minute too. Captain Birdo, yeah, you're here. Yeah. Is XP streaming or anyone like that? Because I know this when usually people when it goes quiet because they keep my channel in the background there. Puoi fare un piccolo tour di Torino? Guarda, non c'è nulla da fare a Torino purtroppo. La città non è stata costruita bene, diciamo. So we are getting close to Torino now, because that's the toll. That's the toll. So we are entering different. You know, è stata costruita come tutte le altre, come le città qua, come vedi qui, insomma, come questa qui, diciamo. Non è che è stato, speravo fosse stata fatta, non è stata fatta come Milano, ecco. Lo so, immaginavo fossi di Torino, guarda. Però no, non è stata fatta bene come, cioè insomma, l'autogen è piuttosto buono, ti dico la verità, l'autogen su tutte le città viene venuto abbastanza bene, però non è fatto come è fatto Milano, per esempio. Over here we have a huge mesh issue. It's so hard to keep this plane on one level. It's not even that turbulent, I don't understand. Now it's gonna go 1,000 feet per minute negative too. How you get live weather over here, my friend? You go over here, okay, and you press here on the drop down box. This is the live, it's just the time, okay, and you go live weather. That's all you have to do. Now I went back on time. I didn't want that though. That's fine. And we're so getting close to Torino. Yeah, we are actually over Torino now, I guess. Yeah, that's Torino over here, so. We'll have a look at Torino in just a quick tour of the city here. Just because it's not it's model but not that model, like not like the other cities that we visit. It's when you enter Torino on this highway, probably, yes. And you join the road over there, I guess. What is this Torino, ladies and gentlemen? Let's see if we can recognize Matthew Burns, welcome aboard, by the way. And I believe, there we go. That's Torino, the railway station, I believe. Do you have to pay to get live weather? I don't get any drop down box. No, you don't have to pay. Over here, you don't get a drop down box here? Or weather? That's weird. Is it? Make sure it's connected to the. Make sure it's connected to the internet, and make sure there's no firewall active. Firewall and antivirus that might be preventing you from getting in. Let me go quick view. The Superga Church, unfortunately, is not modeled. A Superga, which is a famous. Is it a sanctuary? Santuario, right? Very famous place, actually. Superga. It's where also the plane crashed carrying the Torino football team, where basically the whole team died. So, yeah. Giusto, Ripez. Ripez Clan, non era mica la Superga? Hey, Crazy Games, hello, welcome aboard, how you doing? Let's bring back the time now a little bit more, maybe afternoon kind of thing. There you go. Italia. That's one of the football team. I don't think the Juventus Stadium was modeled at all. Is that this one? No, that's not it. Sicuramente non hanno creato no. Dubito che l'abbiano creato lo stadio qui. Oh, here I see the stadium now. The Juventus Stadium is here, but unfortunately it's not modeled correctly. They probably put a bunch of building. Yeah, it's kind of like a building shaped thing. That's unfortunate, because the Juventus Stadium is a beautiful stadium. Sucks that it's not modeled. Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to land now. So let me bring back the power. And 4 miles out to get down, that will help us. Bring the power. Bring the power back so we can get the flaps. There you go. A little bit high though, it's okay. Pretty long runway. There you go. Beautiful. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Torino Caselle. Look at the beautiful mountains and the sky in front of us. That's quite a bit of taxi we had to go for. Look at that. That is absolutely stunning. We landed before even the weather starts to roll in. I will take this taxiway down here. I don't know why it's stopping on the runway. Oh, because I'm on reverse. So reverse mode on. That's why. Oh, okay, I see now. I was like, dude, why are you not going? This taxiway light still needs to be addressed there. Yeah, these taxiway lights are kind of weird, like positioned like that. But again, this airport is default, okay? So hard to fly with the strobe lights off, okay? Not sure why these red lights are so hard. Like they shouldn't be that red, but it's okay. This is a taxi light here. Oh, I was going to turn, but it's not turning. Yeah, that red is too fresh. It's too. It's kind of ugly. The red, actually, the red lines like this. I'll put it like this. Probably. I don't know how you put this one either. Wow, the chat has been shit today, guys. No one was talking, huh? Not even a good landing or bad landing. I see, guys. Okay. Alright. You're all shy unless you're at the with XP 1972. Then you all not you're super talking and now. All right, I'll take care. I'll remember that. I'll remember that. But sad though, guys. Okay. Spent all these hours on a sim today. All right. All right, guys. Let's do this. We are done for today. And we'll be tomorrow we'll do, actually I'll see tomorrow because I'm gonna be honest with you guys, these live streams are very long and very tiring, okay, and if I don't get feedbacks I'm not gonna even bother doing that because it just like you know, they're long, stressful because it's a lot of pain on your neck. You guys don't understand what it means to stay seated for a long time. It just the very first video was good. The second and third, the second video was didn't actually make enough fruits, as in not making good views or anything, and not comments. Even the chat was pretty lame. So we're probably we'll see tomorrow. I might just upload a video without even doing a live stream, just because it just it takes a lot of effort to do these kind of videos. They're long, exhausting. I didn't have lunch, and you know, and it shows there's how many people. Not. There's only 11 people, you know, so which is fine. But you know, if only 5 of the 11 people actually talk when I was talking in the chat too, would make it more. I know. Well, Flight Deck to Sim is streaming. Captain Geo is streaming, of course. They're all over there now. Okay, well, it's fine. That's fine. I understand, fine. But yeah, it's just like frustrating because it's a lot of work, and you know, and it's kind of like it is a little bit downing, you know. I know it's Captain Jew streaming over there, Flight Deck to Sim, but you know, I'm doing a big work over here. It would be nice if I get a little bit of feedback. Not even on the landings. We didn't get not even on the landings. So. Which is fine, you know, the end of the stream, so whatever. But I want to say thank you for all my friends from Italy. Actually, you guys have been amazing. Been really. Finisce ora la live, Alessandro Chiappa, sì. Stavo anche un po' stavo per dire, cioè, un po' triste che il fatto che c'è poca gente che scrive e parla sulla chat. Ho fatto un atterraggio e nessuno ha detto nulla, quindi ho detto dopo tutte queste ore di live è un po', you know, un po' scoraggiante, no, per il volo di domani. Però insomma, capito, cioè, minchia, siamo rimasti su un bacello. Sono stanco io, siete stanchi anche voi, immagino. Però voglio ringraziare perché siete stati più attivi in chat, ti dico la verità. Tra tutti i miei viewers dagli Stati Uniti, diciamo che voi ragazzi, vabbè, stiamo parlando comunque dell'Italia, quindi siamo in Italia, quindi è ovvio che voi siete più attivi. Quindi vi ringrazio un macello per esservi sintonizzati sul canale, vi ringrazio per aver buttato un like, di esservi iscritti al canale. Ci vedremo domani alle ore 19 locali italiane, quindi 17 UTC. Per i voli sulla Sicilia e la Sardegna. Adesso vedremo se faremo una live o se farò il video oggi e domani e poi dopo magari lo metto su YouTube, giusto perché è davvero stressante, soprattutto per la schiena, per me, star seduto ore e ore, gli occhi sul monitor, quando l'autopilota manco funziona a volte, quindi il trim, diciamo, è un po' così, può essere un po' stressante, quindi vedremo cosa potremo fare domani. Comunque sicuramente faremo i voli sulla Sicilia e la Sardegna, vedremo un po' come sarà la dinamica, come faremo, se faremo una live o se farò l'upload del video su YouTube. Molto probabilmente farò la live alla fine, quindi. Però va bene. Detto questo, ti ringrazio, quindi ringrazio tutti quanti. Thank you so much, everyone. Captain Berto, no worries. It's not only you. I mean, there's like a bunch of people who were here, and then they went when quiet. Which is, I understand. I mean, in the flight sim community, compared to the big names, X-Plane 1972, Captain Geo, and everything, I'm the youngest one, so I don't get the same amount of respect, which is, it is understandable. I mean, I'm the I feel like I am the little baby or the flight of the simulations here, so which is fine. I understand. It's just a little bit tiring for me because it actually takes a hit on your body. You might be like, oh, you're flying on a sim. I say no, it actually takes a huge hit on your body, like because you're standing in a position that is not very natural. So I'm just like very tired right now. So don't even bother. Okay, I'm good. We'll see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be doing basically. We'll be doing Sardinia and Sicily. We'll cover this island. So I want to say thank you everyone again for smashing down the like button, because even the likes, to be honest, that's what I actually was concerned. We had points where we had very high numbers watching, but not even likes, so not even dislikes, but we barely get to the 40s, which is absurd when the first video was 60. So make sure you guys leave us a like. That's very important to us. It means a lot. Make sure you leave us a good feedback on in the comments below, or even a negative feedback. Just make sure to leave a feedback so we can correct all our mistakes and everything. Subscribe to the channel, join us on Discord, and if you guys gonna be part of the membership, join. Click the join button. That's another way to support live streamers like us, which we're not a huge channel, you guys know. We are getting there, but I feel like if you guys tune into my channel rather than maybe other channels, and the chat is going, I can read the chat. There's more communication between the person that is streaming and the chat. So one way to support us is through the membership program, or even with a like and a subscribe. That motivates us to continue keep doing this. It's not a job, but even though right now with COVID-19 this is the only job I have and my only source of income, which is basically pennies, unfortunately. But you guys know, we'll see you next time. Aviaman is out. Remember, be safe, be kind to one another, and wash your hands, social distance, and follow your government directives. Aviaman is out. We'll see you next time. Take care everyone, and blue skies. Captain Berno, thank you so much for the $5 donation through the super chat. Appreciate you, my friend. Hey man, again, it's not about just the super chat or anything. I'm very tired. Love you all. Thank you so much again, Captain Berno. Thank you for supporting the channel. See you next time.
To get off their darkest ground, the gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too.